Gotta love how the intro's like, in the years since planetfall, and it starts talking about how human civilization has grown on the planet and everything, and it's like, I bet you when I hit new game, it's gonna start from, like, planetfall. Bet you anything. Alright, so I've been quite curious to see the new techs and wonders and everything else that's going to be in this for quite some time, and now that I think I've got a pretty firm grasp on the base game, I'm going to give this thing a try. Okay. Ugh. Electronic Arts, how did you get your name on this? I thought this was Fire Axis. He must have needed you as a publisher, huh? Well, what can you do? Alright, so I don't really know what the map of the planet is. I played it once, but it just looks like any other random map to me. Anyway, we'll do random map. I'm not going to do a huge again, because we can't really... The restriction on how many cities we have, we can't really use very much of it, and it made everyone so far away from each other that, you know, we didn't fight very much. So I think we'll try a standard. I've beaten it on this difficulty. I should stick to it until I learn what has changed, what the new rules are. Okay, we have a whole new set of factions. And at least for this, I should probably give one of them a try. So let's see, we have... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I am going to look up one thing. I want to know what these factions actually get as their bonuses, because otherwise I won't know what's going on. And I'll have to make an uninformed choice again. At this point, I think I should know, at least. Okay, factions. Admire Alpha Centauri factions. Alien Crossfire factions. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Okay, alright, so our first one is the Cybernetic Consciousness, a race of cyborgs. Do we even start with cybernetic technology? Led by Aki Zeta 5, Prime Function Shell. Formerly Aki Luutinen of Norway. Consciousness makes planet fall with technology, information network, and applied physics. We get 2 sciences. Okay. It discovers new tech 20% faster. That's huge. Huge. The downside, because the citizens are humans possessed by algorithms, they find reproduction awkward, so they grow 10% slower. The computer integration, when the consciousness seizes control of a base, is able to download the files containing one tech known to the former order. Okay, alright. Isn't that normally how it always is? That's just a standard rule. They cannot be fundamentalist, because they don't like religion. And they can choose the cybernetic thing with no ill effects. They view happiness and thought control as irrational. +2 efficiency, +2 research, -1 growth. Okay. +2 efficiency. They can have more cities. That's big. This is very strong. But I was told they would all be ridiculous. Alright, next up we've got pirates. Alright, pirates. This is one people are saying they really like. A seafaring civilization. Okay, alright. The pirates make planetfall with mobility and flexibility, kind of a military focus, as well as a gunship and a sea colony. Cool, okay, a little different, I like it. Starting a new game as one of the factions on a custom map without water will cause the game to crash. Okay, I will not do that. Because the pirates' sea life. They are more inefficient and spend less time focused on families. They grow slower. Let's see. They get free naval yards. Every ship is considered to have a marine detachment special ability. They have a lot of naval bonuses. They'd be really hard to fight in the water, and they live in the water. So that's a very powerful advantage, actually. They receive 1 extra mineral in ocean shelf squares upon discovering advanced ecological engineering. So that comes to a long way towards fixing the biggest problem with being on the sea, the lack of minerals. They can build terrain enhancements in ocean and ocean trench without raising it. Okay, yeah, they you want to play in the water? Yeah. Otherwise, the penalty to growth and efficiency, like, it sounds kind of bad, but the fact that you're in the water and you're really good at being in the water means other players would have a really hard time fighting you. You would be able to expand in the early game basically unopposed and just live out on your little islands. I can absolutely see why people would like this. This is pretty cool. Hello there, Magnus. How's it going? Oh, crap. I need to post to Discord that I'm streaming. Not 7 of 9. Not Ragnar. Yes, she's 7 of 11. Okay, let me just post this to Discord real quick, and we'll look at our next option. At here. Okay, next up is the free drones. So presumably the Hive had a breaking. An industrial socialist civilization that promises to be heaven to all workers. Okay. The drones make planetfall with only 1 tech this time. Everyone else got 2. But it's a good one, industrial base. They're composed of the lower classes of other factions, so it's a mix of them from different factions. Okay, they build everything 20% faster, with a massive focus on productivity, and they have a distaste for blue skies research. What's the blue skies research? Blue skies research? Okay. Alright, so they don't like any research that doesn't have a direct industry use. So they research slower, but they build faster. This could be pretty fun. You might fall behind on the tech tree, but this would be a strong basis for a military superpower, because you'd have the production. I actually kind of like this one. Free drones have 1 fewer drone than usual. The drones have less drones. Shouldn't it have been that the drones never revolt, but you have, like, a lot of drones? Like, it's weird. Anyway, I do like the idea of an industrial power. Their only a natural adversary is consciousness. They cannot use green economics. Yeah. They do not see the value of economy-based economics. Their goal is to create the happiness society. Alright, moving on. Who do we got next? The Data Angels. They're extremely strong. They sound strong. Industrial is a big deal. Industrial is a big deal. I haven't had much luck with tech trading of late, but you could beat people up and take their techs. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Data Angels. Data Angels. Give me a second. Oh, here they are. They're going to be in the... I never really got into the hacking, the probes. I might have to play a game with them because that's the one aspect of the game I haven't really interacted with. So, hackers, crackers, espionage experts. Their leader is Data Jack, Cinder Rose of Trinidad. Okay, let's see. They get 2 techs and a free probe team at the start. The probe team gains a morale upgrade, and any enemy probe team action costs double, while the cost of their actions is 25% cheaper. They are decentralized anarchists. Uh-oh, that's not a very good way to model your society if you want to dominate a planet. They have a social engineering penalty in police, an immediate effect. They cannot use nerve staples. Well, I've never used those, so I don't care about that. If any of 3 factions they've infiltrated discover a tech, they get it for free. Once they discover pre-sentient algorithms, each base gets a free covert ops center. I've never seen a covert ops center. That must be one of the new things. All colonies immune to mind control. A glitch in the game. It lowers the cost to mind... Oh! They're supposed to be immune to mind control, but because of a bug, they actually become more vulnerable to mind control. Okay. Yeah, and here's some notes on how to fix the game files to change that. +2 probe, -1 police. I don't know, I might need to play them just to get a feel for probes, because that's the one aspect I haven't interacted with. Cult of the Planet. Oh, hey, Gaians come in a new flavor now. Fanatical worshippers of the planet. Well, I already played a game where we woke the planet up and killed everyone. Do we want to do it again? Led by a prophet Chadon, who is believed to be the physical manifestation of the voice of the planet. Alright. They get 2 techs. They start with a mind worm right out of the gate. They're devoted to promoting the growth. They cause less eco damage and have greater ability to capture mind worms. Okay. But it also causes the mineral cost of units and facilities, -10% to their industry. Ow! -1 industry as well. They no longer receive an extra unit of energy. Yeah, okay. Once they discover something, they get brood pits. I don't think we have brood pits, so I've never seen that either. Mind worms are twice as effective at police duty. Oh. And they can't have wealth because they're aesthetics. Okay. Ascetic monks, basically. Honestly, they just sound like the Gaians ++. Supposedly, fungus works a lot better in Crossfire than it did in the original, so they're probably pretty good. Hey, you goose! Yeah. Might be interesting. Maybe. The Gaians didn't work that well, honestly, when I played them. I never really got the fungus to surpass forests, but this might. Alright, let's see. Next up we have the Conservator. An actual alien. Okay, I kind of want to play aliens. Let's see. Are you manifold caretakers? Okay, caretakers. Yes, alright. A progenitor race that seeks to protect the 6th manifold. And to prevent the process of transcendence. They do not want the planet to wake up. Oh. Okay. They show up 5 years late, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technologies and two cities. And a battle ogre? Mark 1. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Because they understand the inner workings of the planet, they're able to avoid causing eco damage, and they can capture mind worms due to their ability to sense and manipulate resonance fields. So they're psychic, right? They have 25 defense bonus, and all prototyped units have a 2 square sight range. Increased infrastructure of caretakers makes all bases considered to have recycling tanks and energy grids. Okay, they get free build. They get a lot of free stuff, but they start the game late. They also possess a physical scan of the planet. So they actually get to start with a map, too. Wow, giving them everything. Further, because they're rediscovering lost technology, they can direct their research. They just give them everything. Why not? They don't get to be part of the UN. Alien factions also permanently have vendetta against each other. To limit effectiveness of their tremendous advantages against human factions, the aliens can perform a progenitor victory, a new victory condition, in which they build several transmitters in different bases and call the rest of the fleets to wipe everyone else out. Yep, they are locked out of 2 different victory conditions, but get a new one. Call the fleet, huh? Oh, because of a bug in the game, they're able to achieve one of the victories they should be locked out of. Great! They cannot use... Oh, my gosh. They cannot use any form of social engineering. It's all locked out for them. Okay, that's a huge debuff. I don't entirely understand how this would actually play. This is so different from everything we've had. They sound crazy powerful, but some of these nerfs are pretty big also. Huh. The aliens are completely overpowered by design. They're there if you want a very easy game or have a strong... The game could use a strong adversary, I think. Alright, and finally we have the Manifold Usurpers. Okay, they seek the power by forcing transcendence. Okay, their leader is a conqueror. Yeah. Start with a crap ton of stuff. Ectoplasm, ogre. They have a warlike culture, so they get a morale upgrade. Their colonies grow 10% faster. Oh, these might be even stronger than the caretakers. Oh, they cause eco damage all over the place and get less out of fungus. Wait. They get less from the fungus when they're the ones trying to make a transcendence to become one with the fungus? Okay, sure. You'd think that the caretakers, despite their name, would be the ones tearing up the fungus because they don't want the planet to wake up. I don't know. They're alien. Their way of thinking is alien to me. Blah, 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 blah. That's the same. That's the same. Yes, that's also the same. That's also the same. Yeah. All right. +1 growth, +1 morale, -1 I think this is even stronger. Fire Axons, a hidden 8th factions. Could be accessed by opening the faction editor. Huh. They do not start the game with any positive or negative traits, but receive 1 free technology. Oh shit, they start the game with the singularity? Oh, isn't that the strongest reactor in the game? Yeah, you don't need anything else if you have that. Okay, we're just gonna close it. Alright, so we're gonna pick somebody. Risks of flowering considerable. Rewards of godhood who can measure. Okay, so we've got super strong enemies. I kind of like that idea of having a very strong late game foe, well, mid game. 5 isn't that far into the game. How many turns is that? It's not just 5 turns. It's got to be more than 5 turns, right? Wow. I kind of feel like this might be the best of them. You get one less drone and a big industry bonus. That's pretty good. This one just sounds different and fun. I think it might actually be OP, even though statistically it's a little bit weaker. Just the fact that you're living in the water is amazing. Depending on how much better the fungus is over the base game, these guys might be wild also. I don't have a strong opinion on this one. They seem good, but everything seems good. Everything seems ridiculous. Let's try our first one as... Let's go with the free drones for our first try. We'll be a little slower on the tech, but I think it's okay. Yeah. Hmm. Description, angry. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. The efficiency malice of the pirates is a problem, depending on the map. Also, their industry production sucks. Well, they actually got additional minerals from the shells. I gotta try them sometime. They sound interesting. I think just the fact that enemies will have a hard time getting at you in the water is such a tremendous advantage that they might be able to get away with everything else. Just by being good at being in the water. Like, okay, we're not as good as you guys on the land, but you're all fighting each other, and we're just kind of dominating the seas. Uncontested. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Are we on a little island? We better not be. What is this? There's too many water tiles for our starting city. Alright. It gave me 2 scouts instead of 1, and it gave me a colony right out of the gate. Okay, nothing new here. Everything looks the same other than that. Well, I guess we better go poking about. This is more likely. There could be more land, but well, take a chance. I think there might be room to build a city that way. Maybe. And 3 turns till we make a new scout, or we could do... just make a scout. I don't know. Yeah, if you just build your cities in the water near the coast, you can work the coast tiles. Alright. Oh, good thing I went this way. That's a dead end. Oh, good, we didn't get attacked by a worm. So yeah, we probably want to put one in the water over here when we can. This is flat. This is all flat. We're vulnerable to flooding. 1, 2. Okay. Well, that looks like a good place to build. Don't those give extra minerals? After days of mysterious activity, a strange craft seems to have fallen out of planetary orbits. They really dropped the aliens in this early with all of their extra tech and everything. I thought that their disadvantage would be that they'd be a fair number of turns into the game, but holy shit. They're really only like 5 turns late. That's insane. They should have been forced to wait at least 20 to 30 turns. It'd probably still be too strong, but... It's been roughly 4 years on planet, eking out an existence on the strange surface of this alien world. New Alaska had established itself as your command... Doggone it, they still have this planet that makes the text illegible. Some word that I can't read because the planet has made it illegible. And are gradually reaching out to other faction leaders. No, I'm not. Trying to restore, rebalance to the remnants of tattered humanity. On this day, as you take a routine inspection tour of your base defenses, your rebreather begins to rattle in your mouth. Clouds suddenly boil up from the horizon and 2 bright lights flash in the sky above you as they expand out in waves of purple fire. Foreman! Lieutenant chokes out, grabbing your shoulder. You forgive the impropriety. She seems ready to push you to the ground, but you tense against her, trying to see through the chaos, tearing the sky apart. Besides, there's nowhere to hide. The first wave of purple hot fire washes across the sky, buffets you a strange cold wind. The second one chills you to your bones. Close your eyes, feeling as if your body has been shaken to its core. Finally, the calm descends. Your lieutenant is staring at her hands, which still tremble. You quickly pull out a pair of binocs and look through them, searching the sky. What are you looking for? That! You say and hand the binoculars to her. But as you look, she's already staring at the sky, where 2 streaks of light approach the new world. The streaks dance and twist around each other as they grow larger in the sky. New arrivals, and they don't appear to like each other. Alright. I don't want to just keep producing scouts, because I'd have to pay their maintenance costs. I'd much rather make a colony pod. Unfortunately, we're not producing enough food. Okay. That should work. And we'll just send our scouts out and scout about. Although jamming all the cities close together last time did work quite well, I'm not going to do that again. It wasn't great. In the long run. I was really good in the early game, though. Okay. Our industrial superpower gains its 2nd base, and I'd rather you produce a scout, thank you. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I know, xenofungus is a problem. We don't have the ability to build workers yet. Oh my gosh, what is all of this now? A neighbor. You tap through the report from some perimeter scouts, perturbed. It was the first known contact with off-worlders, and it did not go well. Of course, you are off-worlders as well, and perhaps these things are the real natives returning home. A quick link to visual data feed from an advanced rover catches your attention. The image balloons on screen in full color. The rover pilot steering across the planet's surface and speaking sideways into the feed. That's not what's going on at all. He's on foot. He's on foot, though. He's not steering anything. We're doing a routine patrol on the border now. Just looking for signs of whatever's out there. Those are the times that he breaks off and you find yourself clutching the thin metal of your desk, anticipating. Whoa! Comes the choke interjection from the pilot. The camera swivels to the outside. Tracking 1, make that 2 unknowns. Outside, the rover and alien lurches, hunched beneath a load on its back. The alien's strange gray-green carapace is outfitted with strange silver plating that looks, let me guess, strange? That looks like armor. Seriously, you don't use the same word twice in the same sentence, guys. You take the controls of the camera and zoom in, taking in that inverted pyramid of a face, those eyes set so deep in the folds of the skull they look sinister. But you never know. Maybe their faces are just stuck that way. You zoom back and take A-wings, a look at the alien's burden. It is another alien slumped over the carrier's body. The pilot throws open the rover hatch and the entire cockpit fills with a strange wail that ebbs and flows. The pilot curses and hesitates at the door. Worm's breath, I can feel that through my chest, in my head. You flip down the volume, the sound reverberates through the rover. The alien turns slowly and you can see the one it carries has scars on its face, as if eaten away by a mindworm attack. Greetings, says the rover pilot, but the alien just looks at him. Who are you? The guard looks again. And now you hear it, his own voice returning, as if echoed from the alien, but with a strange warble that seems to be part of the wailing. Can you understand? And those words come back as well. The pilot shakes his head, helpless. Finally, the alien turns away. Why did you expect the alien to know your language? That's a silly thing to do. Well... Okay, that's a 111. Colony pod. Okay. What happens if I take their cities? I wonder. Hey, John. Okay, he's already moved. Just trying to make sure we get over the fungus without making a worm. I am playing the hello. The free drones. Foreman Hadriex, I presume. Data Jack Rose of the Angels at your service. I'm told you've built yourself a pathetic little empire here on this rocky planet. Be aware, I plan to open the floodgates, barring access to information, and I will brook no interference in the matter. I need a private word with you. I have pretended friendship with our former colleague Mar. Who was Mar again? But I dislike his horrific minions, and I feel he's bent on elimination of all other factions of the planet. I propose we speak a pact of brotherhood and together launch a surprise assault against the usurpers. Oh! That's not a former colleague. You want to fight the aliens. Oh! Why do you say former colleague then? I'm beginning to think that this expansion might have been a little haphazard in its construction. I greet you formally as backed, brother! Shall improve the lot of the common citizen and keep information free for all. Oh, cool maps. You want a tech? Okay, tech trade, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Librarian? I don't remember a librarian. Let's have a look. Alright. Alright. Oh, I do like... Yeah, that'll limit the number of cities we can have, but who cares right now? Growth in industry. Yeah, okay, that's sure as to be expected, right? I would like research data. Name your price. Darn. I know you've got another tech. Conqueror Mar has pronounced vendetta. Well, this is going to be interesting. Right out of the box, we're fighting an alien. And our ally has 2 cities, one of which has a higher population than mine already. Well... I think he's probably better at fighting than we are, but... Okay, Whipshaw, we can now create the virtual world. I would like that. Yes, I would. But we might need to make a quick synth metal garrison. Maybe. No, I think we should just make scouts and throw scouts at them. We don't have a better weapon, so... I think I'm just gonna throw everything I have at the alien. And see what happens. Technology. Because there any new tech here? There's a new tech. 1 new tech so far. Aqua farms. Instead of kelp forests, we could now have aqua farms. We would learn the basics of their speech and stuff. Oh, it's a building in the base. That's actually a big buff for water. And then that leads to other things. I don't know what this is. Well, new technologies. I should probably think. I need formers. I'm gonna want this over here. We're in a war. Maybe I want lasers. Shit, maybe I do want lasers. Let's get lasers. Okay! Oh. I can't move right now. Unless I want to attack this. Not this turn. Not this turn. Oh my, chat's been chatting. Let's see. We're not doing custom factions quite yet, and there are mods for the game that are supposed to rebalance it pretty heavily that are floating around. I kind of like the ideas behind some of these factions. I particularly like the idea that the aliens are a very strong hostile faction, but I really feel like they shouldn't drop so early. Yeah, the pirates do seem like they might be fun and interesting. Certain combinations of policies and secret projects. Yeah, I don't know what the new policies and secret projects will be. I'm curious to see the stuff. I have no idea what I'm gunning for. Alright, so... Okay, you live here now. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm ganging up 3-on-1. No. I'm gaining up 5-on-1. I will not be caught off guard by the new aliens' combat prowess. Okay, it seems like they're not that much better than our units, but that could have been a fluke. What's that? You've already got formers and colony pods, huh? Not for long! I want to capture it. Wow, you've already got a population of 3. We almost lost to a former. Okay, you're only 10% damaged. You're fine. We have another one coming out. We're just gonna bury you! Maybe. Okay, alright. That thing has a 3 defense. Ooh, you got an alien artifact. That thing's got 3 defense. Even if I put all these guys together, we're probably not going to win that fight. But... I don't want to get boxed in. Am I boxed in on a peninsula? I might have to force aquatic tech. Oh shit, that's the ogre, is it? I'm sorry, I didn't get a good look at that thing. It's a 6-3! Oh my gosh, they have 2 of them. We're in deep shit. I just got 6 attack, 3 defense. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's more than a little bit overpowered. It's a lot bit overpowered. Okay, yeah, those aren't going to cut it, guys. I don't know what to build right now. We're going to just stockpile energy for the moment till we get our first research in. Yeah, it's bad. I still can't afford my first thing. Alright. We'll have a guy search a little. Oh boy. Okay, good. No more of that. Go ahead, stockpile. Okay. Can I has? Still cannot has. Nuclear Gandhi faction. I haven't seen what the refugee mechanic is. It didn't mention anything about that before. We haven't even seen a mind worm yet. I can... Lasers. Okay. What next? I want the sirens called, the new tech. We need formers badly. Okay, we gotta have enough now. Our first great success. That should help us. Get that population. Alright. Yeah, go that way. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's a new one. Haven't seen mines appear before. See him trying to go for my base. Alright, we're gonna try to build the pod here. Okay, guys. Immediate change of plans. Okay, fine. Just a guy with a laser. Laser squad, that's a fine name for him. It's gonna take 3 turns to build. We're so bad at constructing. If we do that, it becomes 7. But our population growth slows. Meanwhile, over here... Go ahead and make the synth metal garrison here. You'll guard the laser. Ow! It stepped into the fungus and killed my guy and didn't take any damage. We're gonna lose the game. Like, we're gonna have to start over right away. The aliens are just that ridiculous. They are just completely absurd. Like, holy shit, I cannot believe they showed up so early with a 6-3. 2 6-3s. Like, what the hell? What good is that gonna do me, honestly? Step in the city? Okay, we got 2 guards. What? No, didn't even damage him. Didn't even damage him. Buy as much as you can. Okay, we'll have a synth metal guard next turn. That's a 2. We did damage! I bet he's leveling up, too. There's just ain't shit I can do. Alright, we built the strongest guard we're capable of. The city is burned to the ground, I guess. So they don't conquer cities, they burn them? Oh, I can't build here. Not that it matters. We're gonna have to start a new game. I mean, seriously. There's no hope. I see more things showing up. Holy shit, what is that? No, shut up about rainfall. I'm asking about that. You've got 2 of those and 1 of those, and I've got my first laser, which I just researched. This is insane. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we're quitting. This one's lost. Yeah, we didn't get very far. Okay. Okay. Well, that city had a population of 2, I thought. Yeah, the start is just cursed. Yeah, they are stupidly overpowered. Like, look at this! This entire continent was owned by purple, and I owned, like, this. That's also a lot of water. Like, that's a lot of water. Huh. Starting of the aliens is usually a death sentence. Why would they... See, this is backwards. The aliens shouldn't be a threat at the beginning of the game. They should be a major... Like... I actually like the idea of a major threat falling into the game in the middle of the game. Having them be ridiculously overpowered at the beginning... It's not necessarily a terrible idea for a game, but I don't think that's what Alpha Centauri needed. I don't think that's what Alpha Centauri was needing. They just start gunning down the inhabitants and you get refugees. Okay. Huh. Alright, let's try again. We'll keep everything the same, but this time let's try the pirates. Yeah. You won't get into the water with me. That'll keep the aliens off my butt long enough for me to figure out what the changes to the game are, eh? Okay. And I start with the ability to make aquatic units. That's good. Alright. This seems fine. 2 energies is not a bad start at all. Do I need a scout patrol? If I have a transport foil, I could get it on land and start searching. What's this? Jungle! I don't see that very often. Alright then. Let's see. I tried one game where I did a bunch of stuff on the ocean. It went fairly well. This is gonna be one of those kind of games, huh? What are your stats? What are your stats? I need to see your stats. Why won't you let me see this boat's numbers? It doesn't have stats! I don't know what to say! Alright, fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's a 114. Alright, thank you. Beyond the Ice Palace. I don't know what Beyond the Ice Palace is. Okay, 1, 2. It's a little bit too oceany. I'll go... Yeah, what the hell. Yeah, it's definitely too oceany. Oh well, it'll be fine. Okay. What you need to do is produce... Yeah, probably a sea colony pod. That's probably the best idea. Okay. I need a transport foil. We're going to get some scouts on the dirt where they can hopefully find some good stuff. We may also want some scout boats. We're going to have a lot of things we need to get out there. Here we go. Yeah, well. A Metroid Castlevania from 1988. No, I haven't heard of it. I just put out my gimmick I'm about to put my gimmick trailer out. Probably after this stream, I'll go to bed, and when I wake up, I'll give it one last look over. I'll sleep on it, look it over one more time, and then tomorrow I'll be putting out, or later time zones, I'll be putting out the gimmick trailer within the next 24 hours. Probably closer to 12-ish. Wow, this ship is really good at killing worms. He's not even leveling up from it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited to have that finished. God, I want to know more about this. You know what? The Aqua Farm is a really good idea, but I gotta go for the formers. I need to terraform. I gotta. I forget which tech I'm forbidden as these guys. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. Well, let's see what you got here. Beyond the Ice Palace 2. Well, it does look like a Metroidvania. I'll set it here and look at it later. Okay, aliens have arrived. Aliens other than us. Okay, I'm gonna need to make another scout. Wakey, wakey. Alright. 25 credits. I really should get another boat out there too. Terraformers. I want everything. Let's get those sea nutrients. So do the aliens plant kelp in forests too? Disembark! And our monolith has been discovered. Arr. Okay. Should be a new scout popping at any second. There it is. Hop in. Just being in the water is awesome. Sea colony pod still in production. I'll probably want to get these guys started on one soon as well, though I really need that terraformer. Go away. All these annoying pop-ups. Okay. Do I see new things here or not? I think I see new things in here. Oh, can't wait to find out what they do. Okay. Colony pod would be faster than the sea former for some reason. Oh, wait, no, it was sea colony pod. Okay, never mind. Alright, go ahead and make this. Yeah, we need that desperately. Yar. Hyper-libertarian warlordism or something. Nobody's really sure what they believe. They just really like old pirate movies. So as I understand it, pirate speech, as we call it today, was made up by Disney. Okay, it was made up like a specific actor. They were filming some movie, it might have been a Treasure Island adaptation or something, and one of the actors is like, hey, I know this funny British accent that existed back then that, pirates could have, some of them might have spoke in, but it's unusual. And the rest is history. Field modulations. Resonance 3 armor? This is a new type of armor. Combines plasma shield with psi shield. So it's both an armor for physical and psychic. It leads to something fancy later. Resonance laser. Spore launchers. So they're going to give you weapons tech that are good for physical and psychic. They're going to actually give you a half and half option. Okay. All right. Let's get our industrial base started. All right. Islands. Okay. We might build something here and there. Long John Silver. Treasure Island, the book, is actually really, really good. If you've never read it, it actually is awesome. Okay. Alright, our first objective should be... Let's be absurd and start with a sea harness and kelp farm. And then we'll build the mining platform. Oh, hey, a car! Vroom vroom! This island looks like a great place for us to set up a couple of bases, and then we'll have to get our troop transport back here to pick these guys up and relocate them. Uh-oh. Wake up! I found another one. What were the odds? Twice we've disembarked from a ship straight into a monolith. Two sea colony pods are on the way. I want them now. Cool. Well, might as well drive around the edges. All right. What to do with you? I guess I'm going to expand in this direction. I don't know. Right. Yeah, can't quite afford to do that just yet. I don't know that he should be creepy. He definitely needs to have that charisma, though. I haven't seen Muppets Treasure Island myself. But man, Long John Silver is so... He's really good. He's a really strong character. You don't usually get strong villains like that early on. It says I'm getting 5 a turn from this, but I don't have the text that let me get that much from a tile, right? Well, I think you should go for all those pods. You know, this is a fine spot. Put a town here. The Crow's Nest. Arr. Okay. Good. Free market. Do we want free market? Do we? We might. We might want the free market. That might be a very strong thing for us, actually. Alright. You over here. Why don't you start... a sea former? We really could use another one of those. I would like this to become a kelp forest, please. This thing is too badly damaged to move quick. I'll have it limp over to that. Hey you, wake up. Haven't met anybody yet. Oh no! Well, those mind worms are someone else's problem now. We don't have to land on that island anymore. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Alright, this tile is awesome now. It's the best. How else to sell our plunder? Good question. M for mine? I sure hope it's M for mine. Alright. Get over there. Oh. Oh no. What if I don't want to talk to her? What the hell is that? Sea lurk? That's new. Walking alone in the quarters of safe haven, you skim the security pods on recent attacks by horrific mind worms, giant swarms, boils. Those mottled 100-centimeter nightmares wriggled out of fungal bodies of late. Yeah, but what was that thing? What was that thing? Are there new monsters in the game? The planet could definitely use new critters. Oh no. Not my gunship. Crap, my gunship. We'll need to build another one, and soon. Alright, perhaps we need the free market. Uh-oh, what was that? I thought I saw a bad thing. No. This square. Okay, then. Oh my gosh, I switched to free market and all of my people became drones. Why though? Why you like that? I can't afford to do anything. I have no minerals in my base. Fine, let them starve down a point if they literally refuse to work. That's stupid. Dumb. There's stuff about the economy in this game that just doesn't quite work right. I have never used nerve staples, but you raise an interesting point. I am unable to do it. Nope, not allowed. Apparently, nerve stapling is forbidden under the free market. And I don't have money, so I can't undo what's been done. Alright, the population star is still... It's a population of 1 that's revolting. The only thing I've done is do the free market, and the free market... Why is this happening? It's not happening here, it's only happening here. What is this? Why is the economy in this game so broken? I don't know if it's the developer's biases. I don't understand what's happening with this game sometimes. It's just like, yeah, no. Your population of 1? Yeah, they're just unhappy with you. It's my capital. It's my capital, though. It's the one I worked hard to improve the tiles for. So the only thing I can do is tell them not to work. The only thing I could do is tell the only worker to sit there and be a psychiatrist for himself. Very good. He's gonna have to get over to here to heal. Let me see if I can force him to be good by putting a scout in. What the hell are those? Well, there's no sense in doing anything to this city. It's just angry. I'll just set it to whatever, and it's just going to sit here like this from now on. Let's go improve a different town. None of the other towns are rebelling like this, just you. When I save up enough money, I just need to turn the free market off. Because for reasons I can't comprehend, having a free market makes the public angry. My troop build up near you? What troop build up? Are you drunk? I don't have troops to build up. Alright, let me see. Alright, we can start working on improvements to this one. This one's happy and fine, too. I need another scout. Let's make a scout. I don't know. I'm going to play a couple rounds of Alien Crossfire, and then I'm going to look into the mods, and I bet the modders will have fixed a lot of the weirdness with this game. Specifically, the problems with the economy. I lost a lot of turns towards switching free market on. Oh, I see. 100% of the population took up gambling, huh? But why would the free market eliminate all ability to police? Why would the free market mean that policing doesn't work anymore? It doesn't... It's not... It doesn't make any damn sense. Ah, shit. I just made that thing. Alright, what is this? This is a new tech. All tidal harness. Holy shit, this is another aquatic one, and a huge one. The aquatic stuff has been massively boosted. A new world wonder. Oh, yeah, well, I better take it. Alright, there we go. So it cost me, like, a lot. It cost me population, it cost me turns, it cost me tons of credits. No, there's, here, give me 1 second. 1 sec. What was it? I ran into one. It had a generic name, but it sounded really good. And I bumped into it. Give me a second. Crap. I don't know how I bumped into it. I ran into a mod that was supposed to overhaul and change a lot of things. And I bumped into it when I wasn't even looking for mods for Alpha Centauri. And now I don't remember the name of it, or I would have pulled it up to you and you could have tried to decipher what it all means and does. But it sounded good. Yeah. Well, that's good at least. Did they take the thing I was going for? Darn. Well, you might as well go that way. I can't move because there's a car nearby. Okay. Somebody has already got a free tech. Okay. Alright, make a regular colony pod. And we will begin doing stuff here. Okay, here we go. I don't know how many cities I'm allowed to build before we start having problems, but... I'll put one over here-ish. I don't even know which one of these I am. Oh well. Okay, this needs to come back this way. We are approaching the alien unit. You watch the video feeds, you approach the alien craft. Do you feel your heart pounding with your people? Will people be able to alter the resonance using the crude tools you've developed and communicate with the aliens? Your craft moves closer. The alien vessel, blank and sinister, waits. They're just sitting there, doing nothing. Shall we move close? A low hum begins emanating from the alien craft. Even through the link, you feel the vibration in your teeth. What's happening there? Nothing so far, Captain. It sounds like an engine. But they're not moving. I'm not sure if we should get closer. They do have weapons, we think. After that, after the sound, the way the betrayer taught us, say greeting. Alter the sound the way the betrayer taught us? What betrayer taught us to alter sound? You mean alter the engine sound? Talk to the vehicle? They're in there. I don't understand this particular one. Alright, we're talking to somebody. Greetings, heroic Captain Hadriex. You, well known to progenitor identity, intention to keep the usurper plague from defiling the planet. We have scary units, be afraid of us. Accused of brazen thievery, show good faith and give us this tech. Well, I'm not going to pick a fight with you right now. Acknowledge presence. I do like the way they have the text with this. Emotion, admiration. Additional requests. Can we trade? Your data obsolete. Okay, well, you took the one tech I had that you didn't, huh? What can I do? Parrot landing. Okay, we have a gunship. We can do network nodes now. Go ahead and go for the merchant exchange. And we will shoot off a new skiff. Maybe I should be building more of those. But we'll shoot off one. Okay, you actually should change. Or maybe not. You know what? A new sea colony pod doesn't sound like the worst idea. We're going to take this island here. I'll ignore that one for now, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I'll go for this one, too. It's got a hostile worm on it, though. That's a spore launcher and artillery? Probably don't want to build cities here, because they're going to be competing for it. They just send probes endlessly to steal tech if I put a city there. So we won't build on that shore yet. Human Genome Project is underway from somebody. That's a good one that I would want. I might want to beat them to the punch on that. Yeah, we better make another terraformer. Get out of the room! Alright. Make a kelp farm. Alright. This should have its population growing again. Hey, Eck! I think what goes on is when you run free markets, your people hate scouts and despise aircraft. It's so much weirder than that. Like, the way they've done it, I think what's going on is the negative policing means that if you move a unit away from your city gets angry. If you own an aircraft of any kind, your city just gets angry. And I know that doesn't make any damned sense. I can't make any sense of why it would be that way, but I think it's literally the negative policing that makes the cities go crazy. For some reason. Like, the free market does that somehow. I don't know why. Their stuff in this game is super arbitrary at times. Alright. You can just sit and wait. And we're going to build a city on the land next. Okay. Alright, we want to build probably over there. Oh, it's a huge fungus field here in the sea. Alright, we'll put one here-ish. That's probably the best spot. Yeah, that's probably a good spot. If I can kill the worm and take this island, there's a fungal tower that can't move here. This is new also. There's a lot of cool new stuff, and I'm so curious to know how it all be. Can I just build a city next to the fungal tower without worrying? Or will it destroy me? Also, I've never seen a group of pods like that. That's interesting. Too bad my ship's probably gonna die now. Nope. Wealth is an extension of desire? No. Wealth is a store of value. Boom! Dead Man Tavern. Alright. Look at that lovely tile. Now, let's keep doing that. Let's put another mine down. Yeah. Okay. The colony pod on the way. I disagree. Okay. Easy way to figure this out. It's the 1700s. You are on a ship with a bunch of colonists. You land on a continent somewhere that nobody's ever seen before and build your little colony. The leader of the colony is like, yes, we need to send a scout out to see what's going on the other side of that mountain and bring back a map. But you've made a terrible mistake. You have allowed capitalism. As soon as the scout walks out into the woods, all of the farmers throw down their pitchforks and shovels and scream, "No!" And they all refuse to work now. And they start starving to death, because that's what happened in our town here. They literally starved themselves to death because they refused to work. It does not make sense. It is illogical. It is more than illogical. It is really dopey. It is downright stupid. It is so bad. If only we hadn't allowed the free market, they would have all just kept quietly, happily working. No one would have raised a... No. It's dumb. It's just stupid. You're not going to be able to make this make sense because it inherently does not. Why would the free market even have a policing penalty? The two are not connected. They're not related. I wouldn't give communism a policing benefit. I wouldn't give mercantilism a policing benefit. There's no economic model I can think of that has ever existed that would have a policing penalty or benefit to it. And this benefit is the single biggest one in the entire game. It is a -5. 5. There's nothing else anywhere in here that's close to that. They're all 2s and 3s, or 1s. It is wild. Yeah. No. No. And the fact that aircraft, what we learned in the last game, it also affects aircraft. If you have an aircraft sitting in your town, in your hangar, you get the same penalty to your people's happiness because an aircraft happens to be sitting in your airfield. Oh no, the free market hates aircraft? Oh my god, they have a fighter jet? Oh wow, let's be very angry about this. We already talked about how the drones don't make sense as lower class. It would be like an aircraft exists, and so a bunch of the population became under the poverty line because the presence of an aircraft. Like, I'm just saying, this game is so arbitrary about what they've done that you have to go way out of your way to try to justify this stuff. It's not justifiable. Anarchy is not the far right. Anarchy is kind of its own thing. Not everything is right and left. Neither the right nor the left want monarchy. Neither the right nor the left want an anarchy state. It's not on the compass. It's nowhere on it. See, I'm perfectly acceptable having ideologies that float out as little islands that aren't either right or left, that are just kind of their own philosophies. I don't have a problem with that at all. I think that that's kind of how it really is. It's not democracy. No, democracy is a completely different civic from free market. Democracy and free market actually unrelated. Well, not directly tied to each other anyway. Private security. Anyway, I have a bunch of stuff that they've implemented that seems very strange, but the -5 police thing is just outrageously weird. All right. I don't think it should be related to policing at all. I just don't think that should be connected. Oh, let me see. So, we got politics, economics, values, and other. Not as well divided as later Civ games would do. Our options are planned economy, which somehow massively increases population growth, green economy, which massively lowers it, and free market, which is negative planet, negative police, +2 economy. And we have all of these things that we can tick. What would I do? What would free market actually be bad for? Well, wealth gives you a penalty to your morale, right? As does happiness. They've associated happiness and having nice things with being decadent and bad for troops. So you could have an argument for a negative to your morale, so your fighters fight worse under a free market. I wouldn't agree with it, but it makes more sense than the police thing. Not being able to have as many cities before you start having inefficiency? No, I'm not sure. Support. Doesn't seem connected. Vulnerability to being hacked and mind controlled. Okay, that might make sense. The free market would make you more vulnerable to subversion and mind control. Spies and espionage coming in and messing with your stuff. I could see that. I feel like the free market would give you an industry bonus. But anyway, let's go with this. Instead of police, I think it should be a penalty to probe. Because that makes you more vulnerable. So you'd be more vulnerable to mind worms, and you'd be more vulnerable to espionage and spy shit. That would make more sense to me. I think that would be more fitting for this. The growth economy is probably the most sensible one. Every time there's been a planned economy, it's resulted in starvation. Food is how the population... Growth represents more food in Civ games. So planned economy resulting in more food. Planned economies are consistently bad at food production because people who are not farmers start making decisions about farms. That's usually what planned economies end up being, is people who aren't in professions start making a lot more decisions about those professions. That's usually how it goes. Yeah. Actually, one other thing to bring up. Having a negative police score making your people upset when your military units are away seem like two completely disconnected thoughts. I don't think that should be connected to this at all. When you have troops away, your people being unhappy, I don't think that's a police thing. I don't think it fits under any of these. Maybe morale? Maybe it would have been more... It might have made more sense as a negative morale thing, but I probably wouldn't have connected it to any of these. I would have probably just made it a basic game mechanic. and just say, look, -1 happiness when you have units away, and then here's a world wonder that makes that stop happening. If I really wanted to penalize you for moving out of your cities, which I don't think I would. I mean, we're playing a 4X game here. You need to scout. You need to move around and do things. I don't think I would penalize the player for that at all. Oh, no, don't do that. Farm! No. I heard that, the North Korean dictator was just begging his people to start having babies. They're acting like they apparently have a really low birth rate in North Korea, apparently. I won't sit, what? Oh, right, the planetary energy grid. This is the new thing. Yeah. A free energy bank in every base sounds good. Yeah. Okay, farmers on the way. You're doing the merchant exchange. I wouldn't want to interrupt that. We got 2 more colony pods on the way. Well, I can't do that. This place needs to wait another turn. I kind of want... Oh, man, I want these, and I want those, and I want everything. Go for it. I might shift it to a different tech in a second. Okay, let's try... Whoa, what's that? Oh, no! No, don't kill my thing. Awaken, quick! Awaken, awaken! Move! I sure hope it doesn't destroy the work I've already done. Why would the former defend the city? I have an actual soldier in there. A hardened soldier, because he's fought a couple of times. Alright, please tell me that you can pick up where you left off on that mining project. Please? Huh? I don't know. Okay, let's see. There's an island over there, and an island over there, and a big old island over here. But I don't know who would be neighbors on many of these. What I want... Ugh, that's got a thing there. I think I'd like to build over here. Yeah, but a lot of a lot of countries have been incentivizing uh, stuff, and it's not been. Which country was it? Do it for Denmark, running commercials to have kids, and subsidizing, like, we'll give you all this money, like a year of diapers or whatever it was they were offering. There was a bunch of nations. I think Japan was also offering incentives to have families and kids. And it, hasn't seemingly been very effective. I'm not entirely sure what raises and lowers the birth rates. But it seems like industrialized nations have low birth rates, and less industrialized nations tend to have higher birth rates. I don't know that it's that planned economies have anything to do with it one way or the other necessarily. It seems to have more some kind of connection with wealth and success. Wealth, success, and very populous cities. Living in the big cities seems to discourage having a lot of kids. And that part I can at least understand. Uh, China did the one-child policy. China, we don't know. There's, it's really hard to tell what's going on in China, but from a few different metrics, like the amount of salt that they're consuming and other things, there are people who are speculating very strongly that the Chinese population is much lower than what is reported. Dramatically lower. Like hundreds of millions less than it reports. And anything that we speculate as to why that may be will be pure speculation. Because we don't know. We don't know what's going on over there. Their reporting is suspect. They have created incentives for their local governments to cook the books on all kinds of things. So, you get misleading and incorrect data all around. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be the same all over Europe, much of the US. I do need to get some farmers on land as well. I guess you can go over here and work on that one. Well, I'll just agree to disagree. Historically, sure, but I don't think that it's the fact that it's a planned economy. I'm going with correlation is not causation on this one. That's what I'll go with. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I can name a few factors that I suspect. Child labor laws. Child labor laws dramatically lower birth rates. You don't have to think very long and hard to understand why that would be. welfare of any kind, any social security system, anything that's like that, lowers birth rates dramatically. Because if you're in a country where there's no such things, your retirement plan is to have kids. There are many factors that affect birth rates on a national scale. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say about this stuff. They would be uncomfortable conversations. And I am an entertainer playing games on the internet. So I should not be an authoritative source on things like this. And I definitely don't intend to become a political YouTuber. So I'll just leave it off there, okay? I don't know what all the factors are. I know a few of them. I don't think becoming a planned economy versus a green economy versus, yeah. I don't know that we've ever had a green economy in the world to use as a data point, actually. I'm not entirely sure what that would look like. Okay. Disembark. Disembark. Oh good, not mindworms. Alright, you are going to scurry back over to... Actually, I don't really need to scurry anywhere. You will explore the seas for me! Medieval agrarianism was green? Well, they weren't intending to be, but sure. No, you don't have anything to apologize for. You don't have anything to apologize for. Yeah. We had a discussion. It's fine. Nobody did anything that was out of line. Everything's fine. Invalid base site. Oh, it's got rocks on it. Crap. That's where I want to be, though. There are 3 minerals here. This could be an industrial powerhouse. We'll just go here and hope it's good. Good enough. I could probably wedge another city around... I don't know how many cities before I start running into problems. What do you want now? I trust your aquatic ambitions are proceeding to your satisfaction. I guess. Let's attack the aliens! I think we made this mistake once already today. I don't think I'm going to do it again. I must caution you, I have advanced laser infantry. Okay. And you think you can fight the aliens? Give me technology! Give me technology, too. No! The information must be free! Give me some free information. No! Get out of here. I'm actually not afraid of you because I'm in the water. And I don't think you can fight me in the water. Oh shit. I built one here. Oh no. That's what I did. I need to bring that transport ship back now. Oh, we might have a problem in this town. we're no longer able to produce minerals at all. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Yeah, you're gonna go there. Build! Okay. Emergency, back. That'll just lead me into stuff. Whoops. Yes, I'm certain. Take your helmet off. You'll be fine. Alright. Suddenly, we're producing a mineral each turn. Yay! Okay, yeah, everyone else has a limit of 2. That one's gonna get another. This one town has a problem, but I can pull another scout off them soon. But I'm gonna have him do something dangerous first. Alright, good. This looks like a lovely spot for a mine. Yeah, you're waiting for transport. Good luck not getting eaten by a worm! This is gonna be a fantastic place. I think the first thing to do is build a former. Yeah, you need it. And then we're gonna need a sea former. Is this gonna destroy me? Somebody else got to start on this one. I really like the Human Genome Project, but I've missed out on it by now. Ah! Instantly someone gets mad when I turn on the planned economy too, huh? I don't think it's related. Okay. Another settlement. Where do we want this? If I expand this way... If I expand that way... 1, 2, 1, 2... I feel like this is a good location. Uh-oh. Is that the worm? The fungus tower has a zone of control. Oh. Well, that doesn't look good for you. Okay. Well then... How about we begin forming over here? We can work up a couple of tiles over there. Alright, new gunship. Great. Go ahead and get started on a network node. Now let's see if we can find some more stuff. There was a spot over there that had like a bunch of them. Okay, you are now set to here. I don't think you can take on that fungus tower. How about you wait for the troop transport? This one's going to go around. This one's not going to go around. Doggone it. I just built that. Just. It's fine. Alright, look. Go pull the sea fungus off that and give this base something to work with. Oh, Yeah, the game crashed right at the end, but I had won. I was just pushing it to see how much of a win it was going to be, how ridiculous I could do. Eh, I avoid politics unless it pertains directly to the game I'm playing. So we end up with discussions of all kinds of things, usually when we're playing a game like Civ. That one mod where communism just produced absurd amounts of food. And then when I actually tried switching to communism, I was flabbergasted at how many different ways, like, every other Civ was just sending you food through the trade networks. But also, all your farms were producing more food. But also, there were like all these multipliers everywhere, and I'm like, what is this? It was kind of unavoidable at that point. Ah. Yeah, we talked about this. I can summarize it. Yeah. So the rights to Civ, hold on, we got to tell the story properly. Okay. Sid Meier was working on he worked as one of the founding members of Microprose, and Microprose was known for making helicopter games and airplane games, because the other founding member was like, I don't know, retired Air Force or something, and just really was into sims of just flight simulator type things and put guns and rockets and stuff on them. And Sid Meier, he starts making this game that looks like a board game that nobody in the company really gets. They're like, what is this? What are you doing? What is this crap? Look, people want to fly around and blow shit up. That's what we're known for. What are you making? So nobody had faith in the game. And eventually he would sell his shares in the company to basically be left alone to just work on his game. Then Robin Williams enters the story. I think it was Robin Williams, it might have been Bill Murray, or it was a comedian of that era. Anyway, the important thing was the person who is the head of Microprose talks to him, and he's just like, okay, look. With video games, you gotta do what books and movies are doing, okay? If you want to be successful. See, in books, you have Stephen King's name written in big bold letters across the top of the book. It doesn't matter what the book is. What matters is his name is on it, and it will sell. And the same is true in movies with star power. Arnold Schwarzenegger could appear in anything, and people would go to the theater. You need to do that. And he's like, oh, okay. All right, let's try that. Okay, Sid Meier, we're now calling the game Sid Meier Civilization. We are? Oh, okay. And he continues making his game. So, he releases Sid Meier's Civilization, and it's a huge hit. It's a huge hit, and Microprose pivots because of how big of a success it is. And there's more stories and things going on, but Sid Meier continues making the games he wants to make, with pirates and other things, but they also start making games and writing Sid Meier on them that he wasn't involved in, and he's just like, what, my name's a brand now? I didn't make that, though. Well, it's a good game. You know what? I guess I approve of that. Okay, fine. You can put my name on that, I guess. It's weird, but okay. Well, Microprose went out of business, eventually. And all the brands that Microprose owns ended up in the hands of different companies. And so you had other games being made that were called Civilization. You had Civilization, Call to Power. Civilization 3 might have been one of them, I'm not sure. Civilization, and none of them sold very well. Meanwhile, Sid Meier founds his own company, Firaxis, and he begins making Alpha Centauri. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri sells very well. And the other companies realize, ah, crap. He owns his name. We don't own his name. Damn it, we should have negotiated for that. Nobody's going to buy Civilization without Sid Meier written on top of it. Crap! What do we do now? He would eventually get the rights to the Civilization brand back, eventually. And, you know, Firaxis also does XCOM and other things, Microprose-ish. So, hooray. Anyway, that is the story as I understand it. And it's a cool story, and I hope all of that is true, because I like it. If I got any details wrong, well, sorry, I wasn't there. All my information is probably third hand. But I tell the story as best I can. Did he do Railroad Tycoon? Oh, I love Transportation Tycoon. Microprose made so many things. Just, Darklands and Master Magic, of course, being my favorites, but... Slingers and... yeah, the mods for Master of Magic. Oh, geez, you do so many paintings for your co-workers. My gosh. Chris Sawyer. It's Transportation Tycoon came out of Microprose. And I love it. If Sid Meier was involved in Railroad Tycoon, Transportation Tycoon is Railroad Tycoon. It was just... The series kept going. It's kind of like... It's kind of like the Civilization 2 of Railroad Tycoon. And there's an open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, which is fantastic. You can just play the game for free, and it's got some extra features in it. Alright, let me see. What are you gonna do here? You are gonna make a C-former. I need to start working towards those clean engines. But for now, we'll just get by how we get by. Look at all this cool stuff. Fungal towers and things. I'm so glad they gave the planet more stuff. Why wasn't this all in the terrifying silence of the depths? We should have had fungal towers and things in it. Oh, look at this madness. Look at this madness. I own the sea, and I own this land, all the way up to here. But these 3 tiles are owned by the Data Angels. I'm going to have to squish them later. They're interfering with me. They're interfering with my piratey adventures. You can't claim this here shore, lassie. That thar is my shore. Colonization. I love colonization. That's another great one. If they got the rights to make it, they could. Yeah. Spectrum Holobyte. Yeah. Which became part of Microsoft. Well, there's your answer. You have to ask Microsoft to make your games now. Now, it's whoever Paramount's giving the rights to, and they're probably more interested in phone games at this point. Alright. No, I need you to wake up and hop out. Okay. I really need that new technology, though. I need it to show up soon. Alright, get over here. We're gonna get a scout, and we're gonna hit these. And this looks like a lovely place for a mine. Yep, a mine and a road to nowhere. I don't care. Awesome. Go ahead and put a farm in. We need a farm. Doggone it. I was hoping to beat them to the punch, but it doesn't seem likely. I'm not getting that one this game. Sad. Alright. Alright, get to it. We need another one. Oh, that was green. Yep, they got that. Now they're working on the virtual world. Okay. Yeah, we need to shift to that. We need a new... Here, make this real quick. Okay. Changing the merchant exchange to the virtual world. Hopefully we can get this at least. Okay, you need to make this a... Go ahead and do a sea harness. I don't care. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna get the planetary energy grid. That'll help our piracy. The virtual world. If only we could have benefited from the free market, we could be corporate pirates. Okay. Wake up! Hop in. Okay, next up, I need you to produce a new gunship. Hop out. And he immediately finds worms. Because of course he does. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna steal this guy as well. Whatever. It'll be fine. Okay. Go ahead and produce those. Good. Hey, he won! And this island here might be our next point that we want to settle. Depending on what it looks like when we've explored it, this might just be the place to be. Okay, you need a... Go ahead and go for the network node. That looks like a great place for a mining platform, I guess? Yeah, sure, mining platform. And this needs a road. Awesome. Okay. Alright, the virtual world would be a good thing to have. I sure hope I don't get beaten to that, too. Arm? Isn't this... Aren't these tiles worth extra resources? Extra minerals? Alright. I'm gonna send him back to pick that guy up and either reposition him or bring him in for a healing. Maybe both. Well, I'm not getting the merchant exchange. Oh, hey, get over there. Alright. A mine. Excellent. Put a road in. Just sit tight for a turn. And a farm. This tile will be pretty good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still haven't tried the System Shock remake. Okay. Now they're going for the virtual world. My virtual world. They think they can get away with it. Do they? Well. Alright. A new gunship. I've had a bad history with keeping these gunships. Go ahead and make a colony pod. Alright. Go for it. I want this. Go ahead and get that. Alright. Getting our first network node zip. Go ahead and make another gunship. Okay. Oh, actually, you might need a former. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, new sea colony. Where we want it. Thinking very strongly about seizing this. I feel like I'm spread too wide. This is the correct location. The problem is I don't like the deep sea. Well, we'll go for it. Not quite fully healed, but tough. You're going. Whether you're not, you're getting out there. Fine. We'll fix you all up good soon. We'll fix ya. We'll learn ya for your rioting ways. Okay, this should be where I want it. Okay, we've hit the limit for where efficiency starts to be an issue. We found the city and it's already got a riotous person. Okay. We're gonna need to get out of this planned economy. That should fix that. Just can't afford it anymore. Okay, and you need a network node. Okay, one very good tile. Next up... I think we'll plant a forest next or something. I don't know. What I do know is I want to put some things here. The more I look at this island, the more I want it. Alright, that's a good tile. Let's do this one now. Wait, no, that one is... Yeah, that one. Yeah, do that one next. Oh, we finally found one! Cool. Alright. Huzzah. Okay, I need somebody to go over here and work some tiles for them. It's like, go into that fungus. Spends a year failing to go into the fungus. Hurry up, guys. I don't want to lose the virtual world. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to start constructing something, and then I'll switch you to a different wonder later. Alright, go scouting. And this for you, network node's fine. Okay, mine. We're gonna find out what's on the top of that crater in a second. Mine. Mine? Oh, too deep. We're trying to dig too deep and too greedily. Alright, that's fine. Uh-oh. That didn't go well. Okay. What do you want now? You want me to fight the aliens, but you give me a free tech. I don't think they're a threat to me in the water, honestly. Yes. I finally am getting some trades. Data for data. Excellent. Fundamentalism? No. There's democracy. It would hurt me a little bit, but it would let us have more cities. We'll come back to that. So the aliens are now at war with me. Actually, their boats are kind of dangerous. That is a kind of dangerous boat. I thought that was her boat. I was sure that was her boat. Well, no matter. What's done is done. Okay. Too much overlap. I want those. Alright, well, we might have to create some units. Changing plans for you. Workshop! This looks like good. The Jolly Roger! We gotta be on brand here. 12 turns. Ow. Well, better get started then. Pressure dome. Very good. Wait till someone prototypes that. I think you should begin constructing things here. How about mine? Yeah, I probably need to make more. Everything. This. Link it at once. Well, I wonder who likes and dislikes wealth. I would like this. Okay. Oh, looks like it looks promising. But what happens when I kill it? Will it explode into angry spiders? I might have to throw a former up here to work some of these tiles before I can put the colony in. Okay, they got the weather program. No! My scout. Oh, wow, that sucked. Okay, nothing icky came out. There's a rock there. Alright, fine. One, two, let me see, one. Go ahead and put a city here. It's fine. That's going to be our last sea colony pod there. Shit. Recreational Commons sounds good. Make a regular former, please. Just build one there. And you build one over here. Yeah, right about here-ish. Oh no! Oh, that was the worst possible thing that could happen. They're destroying all my stuff. Whoa! 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 They have helicopters! This is way too early for that! This is way too early for that! What the hell is up with these aliens? Yeah, wow. Damn. These aliens are really out of control. Like, holy shit, guys. Calm down. This is ridiculous. Yes, I want to make sure I get that. Pirates? Alright. So, got our first wonder, and it's a good one. Not the best one, but it's a good one. I think they blew up my former... Not much I can really do about it. Just wait a second. You got a population of 2 and you're rioting, and I don't know why. Oh, shit. You shouldn't be having such problems when your population is so low. Maybe it's supposed to be that the pirates attack people who are to have wealth because they're pirates. And they're like, hey, I heard you had wealth. Maybe that's the thinking on that one. Alright, look, you guys need to get a new scout. Alright, you can deposit this and try to build 1, 2, 1, 2. It's probably better just to build on that side, honestly. You need this. Hold. Attack! Farm. Okay. Our first of the new wonders. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, show me your new video. Ooh, looks like the graphics got a little better. Okay. So, free energy banks in every base, and energy stockpile is a little bit better. But I was really happy to get the free building in every base. That should help. Ah, this thing is terrible. I tried it last game. It was the worst. Every time I founded a city, it would immediately starve down to a population of 1 anyway. Yuck. So we'll skip that one. Get your network node up. Once you get your network node up, you'll be better off. Rude. Alright, that's it. You're done with those. Network node. Virtual world says you need a network node in every city. Okay. We've kind of got a narrow band going here. The aliens are too hostile for me to go that way. Don't think I need to be near this. I'm gonna go here. It looks like a good spot to me. Alright, deposit that. You can make another colony pod. Okay. A new explorer on the loose. Hello there, Harry. Yeah. It requires some set. Oh my gosh. The moment I stepped outside. Well. Let's get over there and start working that tile. Let's see. We're gonna want stuff here, so... Alright, the first Jolly Roger is launched. We are going to need multiple of these things. But that site in particular can be producing them. Ah, no! Yar, we're trying. But the alien factions are completely ridiculous. They are so overpowered, it's insane. Oh, no, 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 don't stop there. No, you need to take one more step. I wanted to put you in the city. Shit. Well, it was nice to have that first Jolly Roger while it lasted. It's okay, though. There will be many more to follow. Still damaged the ship a bit. need to retrieve you. Better hide here. Quickly, go fetch! Yes, this does look like a good place for a mine. Alright, let's see. I see. It does feel like the free drone should have came from the hive, doesn't it? But there's talk in the description they said they came from every nation. You're always with the riots. Where'd that alien go? Hey! Our first victory! That's right. No, come on, I blocked that in the city. What the hell? Why are those two fighting? Weren't they on the same side? That was weird. Alright. Oops. Oh, you're waiting for that to come back. We'll probably need one more. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, fuck. I need to be doing the attack! Doing the attacking. We'll show you, you jerks. Yes. No. Not until I get my city back, I won't. That's mine. Then we can talk peace. Not before. I must have my Cape Town back. Okay. Okay. Toss in. Alright, this is mine again. The alien defenses have at last fallen! And you take up survey near the perimeter. Your elite alien attack force moves in on the breach with quick, decisive movements, using their scramble guns to disrupt the resonant fields around Cape Town. No, we used lasers. Bursts of light and fire erupt from the base, followed by waves of vibrating sound and energy that hit you like a jackhammer. Hit your chest like a jackhammer. A nearby guard suddenly pales. Alien screams, you say, as another burst loud pop comes from a strange four-legged bases. They fear the resonance field. They tear the resonance field when they die. and their hard carapace burst open like popcorn kernels. You also think, but decide not to share it with the queasy guard. The popping increases, and the refugees fleeing the halls. A few being chased down by your faster-moving troops. I think I missed a sentence accidentally. At least the pops slow in frequency, and the all-clear signal comes. 2 guards at the breach stand at full attention. You feel pride radiating from your staff forces. You nod them as you pass. Greetings, your barbarous followers. Well wishes. I can switch sides. Well, I know that the Data Angels are losing their war with you. And I really don't want to be fighting you. I finally got the ability to do some damage to them, at least. Strangling the sea lanes, depriving us of trade. You should be trading with me. Oh well. We could have a police state. Well, we've got the full set of politics open to us. The police state would be very bad. Democracy would work, though. Yeah, we need to push efficiency higher, not lower. Fundamentalism would be neither good nor especially bad. A little bit bad for us. We're gonna need this one, though. But it's gonna hurt when we do it. The caretakers want to build their own sea cities, do they? Well, I suppose I can send this ship to be the latest one to go exploring in this zone. Go! I direct them sometimes and they just stop. Alright. Begin with the forests! Alright. Hold. She's got populations. She's not doing too bad yet. I don't like that. Don't put a city there. That's my territory. Well, I might decide I need to take a couple cities from you. Particularly this one. I might. But I don't want to hold territory next to her, because they would be an invitation for her to send an unending parade of probes up my butt. And I don't want that. Alright, this time I'm sending 2 ships that way, and they're better armed than the previous ones. Not that that matters against, you know, worms, but hey. This actually looks good on the water. Okay. We need to figure out the tech for the clean generator. We definitely need to figure that tech out soon. Deploy the colony pod! Okay, looks like they took out my farm on that tile. Okay. We don't need another one of these. We need... That would be fine for now. Yes, yes, retool. 1 mineral lost. Okay. Good. Yes. Okay, next turn, the crow's nest. Okay, good. Okay, that'll come out next turn. Good. Alright, build. Landlock. Okay. And I want to put one in the back of this area as well. So one more. Okay, that should have fixed you up. Okay, this city is gonna make a network node. They've been trying for a while. Alright, how's it looking? Our tech research is really bad, honestly. We need the research one, and I want to switch to democracy pretty badly. Alright, I need to look something up. This has been a rough game. This has been rough. Alright, what I need to know is... That's a 5. Gene splicing, neural grafting. Gene splicing, neural crafting. We're close. Alright, I'm about 3 techs away from what I want. Oh, another city just got burnt somewhere. Maritime Control Center, that would be good. Each of your bases gets a free naval yard. Yeah, that's one of our special abilities. Okay, gene splicing and neural grafting. These are the 2 we need. Then we can research the one for clean reactor. Then it won't matter when we switch to democracy. It won't hurt us. We already got a free naval yard in every town. The movement speed is still good for us, though. Our ships have just become deadlier. So we might actually go for that anyway, just for faster ships. Oh. Yes, forest. Good job. Let's keep doing that. This world has so much water. Okay, hop in. Alright, that's enough of that, guys. Okay, 1, 2, head... I don't know, head this way-ish, and we'll figure it out. Road. Alright. We're not losing this time. We're recovering all those spots. Yeah, what's up? I have pledged a blood truce with them. Wow, that's a huge amount of cash. Sure, fine. She's gonna say no. Yep. They always say no. Okay, we got a network node in. Good. Alright. Good. Oops. Oh, shit. No, oh, whatever. I didn't mean to make two of you. Get your network node together. Oh, shit. What are you doing there? Whatever. Forest. Can't put a forest here, so this will be a mine. But I could put a forest there. Alright. They're welcome to it. Okay. Ah, yes, good. You can go over the Maritime Control Center here. It's a good spot. Hurry that along. What I need is a piratey mechanic. I need the ability to actually pirate the enemy boats. Okay, got that. Okay, that's cool. Alright, go over there. Uh-oh. I might finally lose my first transport. Okay, that one's gonna have to repair. Alright. Adaptive doctrine? Huh. Marine detachment. What does marine detachment do? That's a problem. Okay. Not good. Very bad. But I think we might be okay. Ooh, very bad. Build! The shantytown, quick! Get a single person constructed now! Yeah, okay, yeah, do that. Okay. Capture enemy boats? Whoa. That's the piracy move right there, yeah. Oh. That's what we need. That would be really cool. And if you capture them out in the middle of nowhere, you wouldn't have to support them with any units, right? I sure hope you can handle what's about to hit you. Good luck. Well, what if I put a road on this time? Oh, shit. Get him! Get him! Ooh, got him. You're gonna have to take a rest after that. Alright, looks like I might need one more colony to fully take this island. Oh! Oh, that went super bad! Oh, jeez. Oh, that hurt. Well, you guys can make a couple colony pods. We'll get a new transporter constructed. We'll get it out here, and you will pick up... You'll pick them up. You know what? After what I just saw, let's put a second scout here, huh? That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's get a good look at our island over here. We'll need to make 2 more colony pods at least to fill this out. And, we'll need to build a new transport wherever we can. Okay. Planet pearls? You just get energy from their corpses. I don't know how. Planet pearls. What are those? It's burning my stuff. Alright, you need to produce a transport. Just a troop transport. And you guys can produce... Just take a moment to stockpile energy. It's fine. That's a fine use of a couple of turns here and there. Go ahead and get yourself a second scout patrol, because holy shit. Alright. Get that way. Uh-oh. Well. Alright, there we go. I now know that it is definitely an island. I was pretty sure of that, but I wanted to make certain. So, we need to try again here, and then we're going to need to put one back here. Not too bad. Okay, good. this place might want to get their recreation up. Man, I wish I had the wonder that gave me talents. Oh, I missed out on that one. Did that change from yellow to green? I think that alien city changed from one alien to the other. No, I dare not. If I lose the former, I lose the former, but you're not stepping out of that city. How is this only producing one food and one mineral? It's a mine with a farm and a road. Well, that doesn't seem right at all. Somebody's territory. I'm not sure I want to make a new friend right now. No diplomatic penalties to killing probes in my territory. Are you sure? All right, let's give it a try. Okay. Yeah, I'd never seen that option before. All right, our new transport has arrived. It says it's moist mesa. Should be good for a farm. Fair enough. All right. What do you want? Always the most heroic of us all. Uh-huh. Declare war on them. No. Demands a free tech. No. Research data. For research data. Nope. Well, whatever. Diplomacy never seems to go my way. What do you want? No. As always, you're full of shit. As always, I'm just being taken advantage of by these guys. That's how it always be. Alright. It's alright, though. Okay. I'm gonna put out one more. We're gonna go and we're gonna deliver them. Research hospital. No, the one I need to research next isn't appearing. Annoying. Alright, the research hospital has a maintenance of 3. But it also reduces the number of drones by 1. We'll need to make them eventually. But for now, let's try stockpile energy to rush other buildings. Okay. Time to place a couple more cities. Thinks I should put a sensor here. No, I should put a forest here. Alright. There we go. And you should go over there and remove that fungus. And you should pop in a road. A mine. Yeah, let's go for a mine. We should start looking for places to put boreholes. Okay, no more colony pods. That's fine. Okay, and we'll use this to set up our new cities as we can. No, it's not necessary. Okay. Any city with at least 5 gets that. Otherwise, the essentials, the network node, and the school. Looks to me like you're broken. I just have to make sure that this city gets taken or removed from play. As long as that's done, all is well. That's fine. Alright. Action. Terraform. Cannot make a thermal borehole yet. Not yet. But we'll start putting those out soon. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what you were doing for a second there, but whatever it was wrong. And a farm. Never mind, not a farm. Put a farm there. Okay, what else we need to do? Our science is so slow. I'm gonna go for it. Let's switch to democracy. It hurts, but I think it's a net positive. The population should be growing now, and the number of cities we're allowed a little bit more relaxed. And we seem to be balancing everything else just fine. I think this will be good. Pirates. You think pirates are democratic and not just ruled by whoever's the strong man? I think pirates would be ruled by the local strong man, personally. Okay, good. Excellent. For now... Go exploring! Go looking for trouble! I don't know if it's a huge draw, but it certainly doesn't hurt. Let's go here. And then the next one will go wherever it'll let me put one. And one of you should be heading this way to go exploring. Our unit fell through a dimensional gate while discovering resources. I don't think I've seen this before. Where are we? I don't know. I'm certainly no expert on pirates myself. Alright, we're stockpiling tons of energy. For the moment. This is a place that could use one of those. You could use one of these. You've already got it. You'll probably want an aqua farm then. Alright, let's get our oceanic boosts going. The funny thing was, aside from the lack of boreholes, I didn't think that the land was lacking, or the sea was worse than the land. It's interesting that they gave so many naval, so many sea-related boosts. Oh, there's a tiny island there. Alright, I'll just put a forest here. Well, you're screwed. Have fun exploring wherever this is. Wish I could trade maps with the aliens. You don't seem like you need that as much. Yeah, but the sea cities, the one time when I built a bunch of stuff in the sea, they did very well. Tree farm. But we need neural grafting, and one more after that, and we'll have what we really want. Clean reactors. I'll just have to purchase that, that's fine. Okay, farm, mine, and road. Okay. I'll just build a road over there for no reason. Hop out. Okay, see this? Yep, that'll be our final city that I'll be planting for now. This looks like a connecting thing. I think people can step over this. That's bad. Oh, we made a new friend. Most interested your talents and abilities. To harness the tremendous power of the manifold experiment. I'm not fighting them right now, thank you. There you go. Ah, he asked for a tech, I gave it to him, and then he declared war on me. Anyway. Well, is that how it's gonna be? Alright, my one transport can go back. Cool. I mean, I might want to put one more. No, we're good. I guess go back. Pressure dome. Okay. Cool. All is looking well. Well, it's not doing much. Try building something there. Okay. We'll... Till I learn how to build a borehole, I guess. Okay, that's them. What is this? Nexus? Oh, I see. The aliens have declared war on me for no reason. I see. Wow! How annoying. I might be able to take my one city up there, and there's not a ton I could do about it. If I refuse to speak to them, they invariably instantly declare war. But they refuse to talk to me all the time, even when I'm supposedly on friendly terms. Okay. Let's see, it's a good place for a mine. Alright. Too expensive still. Just wait. Purchase a few small things. I want everyone to be doing those kelp farms. Alright, you're gonna need to build a recreational commons here. You are going to need to construct an aqua farm. And an aqua farm. Okay. You're not likely to build a tree farm ever. So what you're probably gonna want is mine farm combos. The solar collector is producing 4 minerals a turn. The solar collector with a farm. No, it's not. It's doing 2-1. Okay, that's the mine. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Well, sure are a lot of the ones that make mines now. Looks like I'm going to meet the drones. I wonder how they're doing. Alright, I'm just gonna swallow the price tag. Get those 2 cities started. Jerks. And they're stealing my tax. 'Cause they're jerks. Okay, get the network nodes up. I'm gonna ignore that fungus thing over there. I'm just gonna ignore it. Wonder if there's a strategy where you can just keep making worms appear in the fungus and then hiding from them somehow. With ships, it just might be possible. I don't know if it's viable, but it might be possible. Come on, get me the clean reactor. Once I have that, I'm going to be producing a lot of things. A whole lot. Actually, no, you can just do this. That's fine. Uh-oh. Neural grafting. Where's clean energy? It's supposed to be here. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the clean reactor? It's supposed to be right in front of me. I'm missing something. Crap. Well, surprising you've gotten this far. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this city now. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing I can do. This city is just lost. I'll have to come back later for it. I can't defend things that are on land at all. Well, I finally meet you! Hello, friend! You heard tales of my exploits. For a friend of our little friend Conqueror Mar. I'll take it. You've refrained from interference with my industrial ambitions. Blah, blah, blah. Your tech is as bad as mine. I would really like to trade. Share and share alike? I will pay you, yes. I would like research data. Name your price. Darn. Well, I got one thing. You made me pay a fortune for it, but I actually don't mind. Okay. To say the least, yes. Dystopian indeed. The line of aliens marching into... Well, actually, they're kind of all over the place, because one of the factions is just pirates. Look like ants, but ants still advance with malice, ready to consume whatever's in their way. You watch through your city's defenses and take heart at the specks of humanity fleeing in all directions. Refugees might survive this onslaught. You watch and continue punching through the archival tapes. I'm actually surprised I've never seen a 4X game do this before, when you lose cities to have some of the population escape to your nearby cities. I've never seen that mechanic. It's a good idea, though. At least would worry. Loyal transmissions, final transmissions, humans are rounded up, pounded into the ground. Alien resonance attacks, yep. The aliens just don't like humans. And then in one quick flash, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Looks like the aliens don't want to be friends. You are the most bloodthirsty. What are you talking about? Anyway, we'll take that back in time. There it is, the clean reactor. Yoink. Alright, the great tech is on the way. Alright. Once we get that... I got a colony pod. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was just going to transfer citizens. No, it gave me a colony pod. I can't use this here. It's going to die. It's never going to make it. It's never, ever going to make it. Yeah, it can't even move. It's stuck. I feel like in multiplayer, you might be able to abuse that to generate free units somehow. Free colonists. Alright, look. This guy, he's, Yep. Well, he's preventing mine from escaping right now. Pretty effectively, I'd say. Oops, shit. This is only worth a 1-2 as well? With the mine and the road and everything? I thought this mesa would have been better than that. Well, I can still put some solar stuff on the roof. Alright, the new cities are caught up. We're going to have to consider what type of units we build. The moment we get that clean reactor, we're going to want to start producing. I think we start with a whole bunch of boats. And we just take the seas. Like, absolutely take the seas. I think that's the first move. Then after that, I think I have to fight the aliens. I don't really want to, but I think I have to. I think I have to fight them. They're a problem. Wow. That'd be some production, but don't really need it yet. Yeah, go over there and work on that. Oh, it's his territory. I can't use this tile anymore. Oh, that's annoying. Looks like the aliens control a lot of the planet. Hey, look, another person. $75, sure. Yes, please, trade. Resonance laser. Okay. She wants to trade again. I have a new best friend. And again. Cyber ethics. We might want that. And again. My best friend ever. She asks me for a free handout. She must have been... friendship. A treaty would be only rational. My quest for rational perfection and your aquatic ambitions complement each other nicely. They do? I assume we've already traded all the techs you have. Or you would have kept going. This is a big deal. No new structure... Oh, the biolab, that's a structure. Multiple new options for wonders, though. I've always wanted the Citizens Defense Force, but someone always beat me to it. That would be nice. Let's try to build that. I don't know what this is. I've never seen that before. No. I want to know what this is. Fossils. Fossils. What is more rationally perfect than talk like a pirate day? Arr! Yes. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. Faster boats. Potentially get techs. Shit, I need this one. I need the planetary data links. The aliens are ahead of me into tech massively. This would be a correct choice, actually. Normally, I don't go in for that, because I usually am ahead in tech in most Civ-type games, but in this one... yeah, I think I might want that. Alright. They're going for that. Alright. Up, the UN is meeting. Select planetary governor. Well, the aliens can't participate, so it's a much smaller pool. My supposed friend is abstaining. I have more votes than anyone else among the humans. I have just voted for myself, and boom, I've got it. We can't do anything yet. UNS Unity Wreckage is on the map now. That should have always been on the map somewhere. That's very cool, though. I like that. Okay, what's that? Shit, the aliens are gonna take this island from me too now. I can't stop them yet. Oh wait, I could breed mind worms. Oh, we can make the spore launchers ourselves. Cool. I can't afford them. Well, you couldn't build them. This city's gonna get wrecked again. I can't stop the aliens from just destroying all my stuff. They're too strong. They're way too strong. Wow, geez, that's completely broken. Okay, good. I will have a mind worm. Maybe a mind worm will do it. Maybe a mind worm will give me survival. I know what the problem is. I don't have my precious forests. That's why we're struggling. It's not the ridiculous super aliens. It's the lack of trees. Indicating a base in the secure zone on your 3D hollow. Let's see, standing below a dais, Snotty's chamber. Oh, this is... your DNA prints indicate an aptitude for the new psi training. Genetic diagram swirls within view of the whole. Alright. Oh, it's because we built our first mind worm. Ah, that's what that one was about. Alright, we've got a mind worm. I'll make multiple. We know that if they stay within the fungus, they get a fighting bonus. Yeah, we're just going to pump out mind worms here. They won't be very good mind worms yet, but, you know, whatever. More more fighting with the aliens. Yeah, he's just there to talk smack. Ooh, they won! That's good. I was sure I was going to start losing cities there. But we held. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Good. I sure wouldn't mind a biolab. And we'll start building those. No, we won't. We got what we were looking for. Subsea trunk line. Something new was added to this tech. All mining platforms generate an extra mineral. That's good. And the aesthetic virtues are very good. But a chaos gun sure would be nice. Go for that. Economics first, whenever the opportunity is there. Okay, guys. I want that longevity vaccine so badly, though. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Open the workshop. We're going to begin with a new boat. And this boat is going to have a clean reactor, a very strong laser, and it's going to be the jolliest Roger for now. Okay. They are then going to workshop a different boat. On the second boat, it's going to have the special plasma shielding. Alright, psychic and physical shielding and all that. And the old one is now obsolete. And what we can do is, once we've prototyped this, we're going to take firm control of the sea. I still don't have the skunk works. That's okay. I'm going to put you here, because that's where I suspect trouble will come from. I'm going to put several mind worms there. Hello? A familiar face. Yes, great. I'm not gonna declare war on her, no. Yeah, sure, here's some non-linear mathematics. Could we trade tech, please? Some of my data? Nope, just insults. Okay. Well, what can you do? Okay, let's go through. The next thing to think about is ground forces. Good old infantry. Good old infantry with a resonance laser. Amphibious pods. I think that's kind of a, you know... Oh, there's a specific anti-alien gas. Interesting. With clean reactor and attack from ships. And these are raiding parties. Raiders. And if we produce a whole bunch of raiders to jump out of a transport, we should be able to start doing piratey actions against the aliens. And I think that that weapon will be strong enough to actually fight them. I think that will be good enough. So that's what we're going to push for. Once we finish those 2 prototype ships, that should also cover the guy we're doing now. Ooh, nice. The Raider. We are, however, going to need a crap ton of terraformers once we have proper control of our seas. Yeah. Alright. Very good. Should I make one more worm? Probably. Get another worm out there. Someone got the Maritime Control Center. Troubling. Ah, that's a good dial now, isn't it? Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Obviously. I can also raid a lot of these things. The pods that are just randomly on islands and stuff, once I get my sea rating up, we'll do that too. Alright, who's got the most production? Is it really a 12? Well, the 12s have it. Provision Point is going to be producing something in a second as well. What you want? You want the tech I just got from the cyborgs, huh? Well, she likes my civics. But she's going to tell me off when I ask for research data. You'd think she would be constantly wanting to trade research. You'd think she'd be set to always be doing that. But nope! Alright. Start on the Jolly Protector. Alright, 2 worms are now sitting. We've almost circumnavigated the world. Okay. Good, excellent. Okay. In a few turns. Just sit and wait. The time is soon. Well, you guys can do a biolab. As can you. Oh, right. I should probably go over here and check this for a second. My economics is still on simple. Planned would ruin me because I have too many cities. Free market ruins me because it's stupid. Green would actually let me have more cities. How about that? We want our growth to keep going a little bit longer. I could switch from wealth to knowledge, though. I want to. I might. Not yet, though. But soon. Okay, that's enough mindworm. Okay. Here they come. The prototypes. And once the prototype is finished, we have all the machine tools and everything sized correctly, and we can just mass produce, right? Alright, this is the Jolly Protector. It's got armor. We'll need a transport to go with it. Where's the Jolly Attacker? It's over there. Okay. Head towards here. Okay, back to here. Here we are. This is a good place. Alright. This is obsolete. We need a troop transport that has a clean reactor. And we need one of these immediately produced. In fact, the old transport can cease to exist. It is a liability. We're going to be dismissing a lot of things soon. And by which I mean next time we play the game, because I'm kind of out of time. There it is. The Jolliest Roger. And let's set into motion before we shut down. Okay. Okay, you're still stuck like that. That's fine, I guess. Okay. We are going to be producing raiders. We are going to be producing attack ships, transports, defense ships, and as these biolabs finish out, they are going to add more to our fleets. And we are going to be the pirates we always dreamed of being. And these foolish aliens who have pronounced vendetta upon me, well, we're going to start stealing all their tech. And making them sad. That's the plan, at least. Finally, all the piratiness is going to come together. Next time. I'll probably start by taking this. And then retaking that. And then, well, the world is pretty tightly packed, but the aliens control a massive portion of it. Now, I can't just control. I've still never seen the event that gives a ring of monoliths. Anyway, if I bump about. I can't take too much territory or the inefficiency will kill me. It will strangle me. If I can get to I think it's cybernetics, right? I can get a little bit more, and I can squeeze a little bit more by switching to green. And I'll basically be maxing out my number of cities I can hold, and I'll probably still not be able to do too many of these. But you can always burn them. We'll have to see what happens when I take alien cities. But they took my cities, so I assume I can take theirs. As I mentioned earlier, there's still pods out on islands and things. We can take those randomly. Burn out some of these random fungal towers. I should probably include an anti-psychic unit of some kind. Let's design one. It would probably look like resonance armor. Wouldn't it be a resonance laser? Hypnotic trance, resonant armor, basic weapon, and this is just the the anti-psychic unit. And it's not all that impressive. It's expensive. But that one will be a good unit to include in our armies. We'll probably leave them in the cities that we take. And I intend to pretty much have every single city producing military next time. Once these last few biolabs finish up, which I can make happen right now, it should be all military all the time. And we're going to raid the shit out of stuff. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a piratey adventure. So, something to look forward to. Tomorrow is... There we go. Tomorrow is more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Also, in around, I don't know, sometime within the next 12 hours, I'll be releasing that gimmick trailer that I've spent the last few weeks on. And I really do want to push it with everything we got, guys. Push all the buttons on it. I want to see if we can, if my old hobby is still viable. And if you haven't seen it, I put out a little video on the making of it, which I would... You know I don't run around promoting my own videos very well. I'm terrible at it, but go watch that, please. No work tomorrow, but I'm going to go to bed now. I took a little bit of time off from work, so I've still got a couple more days. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but I've forgotten what it might be. Oh well. So, yeah, I'm not even signed up to make money from YouTube. I was at one point years ago, and I don't remember why I turned it off. YouTube did something, and I went, screw this. I don't remember what. Many years ago. It's not like I would ever be able to make a living on this anyway. But yeah. Anyway. As I was saying, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.